The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Heat have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hello and welcome to Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The series stands at 2-1. Obviously, high stakes for both teams tonight. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Jackson out there with Mobley, and it's Jordan in at the 3 spot. And for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. Ja Morant is out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Smooth in at the small forward position. You take a look at the Heat, and their season could be riding on this Game 4.
I think you're right. I mean, if they drop this game, they need to win 3 straight to reach the finals. And 2 of those wins would have to come on the road, and that's a tough task.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Down low. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mitchell. Now Jackson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Garland looking around. Mobley on a screen. And Darius Garland, good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Morant with the ball for Miami. They set the screen. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Morant. Here's the teardrop. Goes back up. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 5 points.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Mitchell against Thompson. Morant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Morant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Here's Jordan. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. fouls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And both free throws good for Jordan.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Morant. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Garland against Morant. From deep, Jordan. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jordan's got 5.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Smooth. Covered by Jordan. Morant against Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Morant. Gafford with a screen on Jordan. 6 to shoot. Here's Smooth. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. Back to Morant. Up and in on the layup.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Morant against Garland. Pass to Jordan. Miami grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Smooth. Covered by Jordan. Here's Smooth. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From the arc. Garland, no good. The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The Heat making a switch here. Ivy's checked in.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Jackson finds Mitchell. And here's McDaniels, defended by Thompson. This one for 3. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Gafford with a screen on Jordan. Smooth. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Ivy. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morant against Garland. Inside, Smooth. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Garland against Morant. Pass to Jordan. baseline jumper. And it's Cleveland with another.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Smooth. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Moran against Garland. To the inside. Oh, Jordan with the block. Pulls up on the wing. And Garland with the basket. On the assist by Jordan. Garland's got 5 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. The Heat making a switch here. Collins checked in. Simons is checked in for the Cavaliers. Morant, the pass to Smooth.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Number 41, Robert Williams.
Ivy against McDaniels. Pass to Smooth. Back to Ivy. From 20 feet. Williams grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Mitchell against Ivy. Here's Smooth. They double him with McDaniels. Ivy passes to Smooth. Outside for Morant. On target from range. Morant's got his third bucket of the night.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Williams. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Gafford with the ball. Here's Smooth. They double him with McDaniels. From deep, Morant. No good that time.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Simons outside. From outside the arc. Smooth grabs the miss. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Gafford. Ivy against Simons. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Collins with the rebound. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Mitchell, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. The three from Mitchell. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Mitchell's got 8. Miami trailing. Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Ivy outside. And there's the drive. Over Williams. A nice shot by Ivy. He's got 5.
And Ivy plays with such tenacity. When he sees a lane open up, he knifes his way inside.
Jackson with a screen on Morant. Simons passes to Jackson. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Mitchell. Morant with it. "11 seconds left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Morant outside.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here's Garland. John Collins out there with James Wiseman. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Ivy in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Williams finds Garland. Out to Simons. Now Garland. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Wiseman. Williams against Rozier. And here's Wiseman. Oh, Wiseman so strong inside. Impressive.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Simons outside. Pass to Laravia. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. A different look for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Wiseman. And it's Schroeder in for Rozier. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mobley's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Thompson against Simons. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Good D by Mobley.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Down low. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And look at Ivy rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
Pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. And here's Simons. Back to Daniels. Now here's Garland. Pounded by Adebayo. Out to Simons. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Collins with a screen on Simons. Thompson's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Garland against Schroeder. Thompson outside. Adebayo, a screen on Simons. Thompson finds Adebayo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Laravia. Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound. Thompson outside. From the wing, down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Simons against Ivy. Now here's Simons. Guarded closely. Pass to Laravia. Schroeder against Garland. Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. And he lays it up and in. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Adebayo. Thompson with it from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Laravia. Garland finds Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. 2.
First one falls for him.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Robert Williams checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Simons. Ivy against McDaniels. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. 5th is Darius Garland.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. Miami calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Collins. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Jordan's checked in for Williams. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Aggressive take from Morant. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Now here's Jordan. He has 7. Pass to Garland. Back to Jordan. Mobley up top. There's the 3. And Jordan is good for 3. Jordan's got 10 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Garland against Morant. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
and he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
And here's Morant outside. Connects from downtown. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Williams passes to Simons. Here's Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Adebayo's got 13.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard. That's really what drives his game.
Pass to Mitchell. That one is off. Ivy with the defensive effort. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Adebayo with it. Williams defending. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Simons passes to Williams. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Morant, the pass to Smooth. Pass to Ivy. Lets the three fly. And again, Miami with a triple.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Williams a screen on Morant. And here's Simons outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Here's Smooth. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Cleveland calls timeout. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
And the Heat with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Thompson in for Ivy. Jackson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Simons. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. From deep, Jordan. And Morant clears the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Smooth. Again, the Heat score.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Jordan with it. 14 points for him. Shoots. And another miss by Cleveland. The Heat with the lead. And here's Morant outside. Let's go with a three. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 7.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, John
Morant. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jordan. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Smooth. Outside for Morant. Jordan against Gafford. Now Morant. He's got 14. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
Now at the line, John Morant.
First free throw is good. And Morant drops them both.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
Jackson outside. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. He buries it from 3. Mobley's got 16 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Smooth. Here's Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. Adebayo, that's good. He's got 17.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Pass to Mobley. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
62.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Hard to win if you allow your opponent to shoot over 60%. They need to play tighter D. Stay attached to the shooters, contest shots, get physical, knock somebody down, man.
Yeah, let's see if they can make those adjustments in the second half. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this series, it's finito. Done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the 3. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell the pass to Mobley. From deep, Jordan. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Thompson. Adebayo sets a screen. Thompson passes to Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Jackson with a screen on Morant. Morant against Garland. Shoots over Morant. Garland no good. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Down low. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 20.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Inside, Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Thompson against Mitchell. Jackson the screen. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
And finished off by Adebayo.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley a screen on Thompson for the lead. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Smooth. He's got 9. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell finds Mobley. Now Jackson. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jackson.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweep pass. Throw it up to him. Jaron knows what to do.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise. Your Miami Heat dancers.
Let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Evan Mobley is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Morant, the pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Against Mobley. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Morant. For 3. Morant buries the 3 with the D right on him.
Nothing you can do about that. Morant is skilled at looking just past defenders and knocking jumpers down.
Morant against Garland. From deep, Jordan. Thompson pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jordan, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley against Adebayo. Mobley on a screen to the inside. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's the alley, and the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Mitchell, wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Closer in look. Let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Jackson, the screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Thompson in the post. Check by Mitchell. Miami again with the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Jackson with the screen on Thompson. Mitchell misses. And Here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Miami calls timeout. Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come. Thank your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Ivy's checked in for Miami. And a switch here also for Cleveland. McDaniels is checked in for Mobley. Loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Has to Smooth. Now here's Morant. Back to Thompson. Ivy outside. Here's Smooth. Covered by Jordan. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jackson the screen. Mitchell with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Mitchell against Gafford. Here's Jordan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Jordan. 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. It's both from the stripe. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Moran against Garland. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen, down low. It counts, and the foul. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Ivy outside, got a piece of it.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Jordan with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Smooth. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. McDaniels, he's guarded by Gafford. McDaniels inside, working on Gafford. Jordan with it. It's Ivy picking him up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Moran against Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Moran, he'll give him an easy look.
Shoot the two.
And he drops the first. Robert Williams checked in for the Cavs. Simons comes in for Donovan Mitchell. That one misses. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5. It's hauled in by the Heat. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Moran. Pass to Ivy. Wiseman with it. And here's Ivy. Ivy passes to Wiseman. Dunk by Jordan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Out to Thompson. Garland against Moran. Collins with a screen on Garland. Collins outside. Pass to Ivy. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Ivy's got 13 now.
What a quick trigger. Ivy has it, and now he doesn't. What a release.
Jordan with it. Tries to spin move. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Moran. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Wiseman. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he sinks the second. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland against Moran. Garland, the pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now Jordan. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
And he got a couple of fouls from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. Takes his shot right through the foul.
Now at the line, Bam Adebayo.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And the Heat making a change here. Brown's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Simons checked in. And both free throws good for Adebayo. 20 seconds left in the third. Jordan, the pass to McDaniels. There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Simons has got 9.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And here's Ivy. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Cavaliers on top, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Every loose ball, 50-50. We got to come up with those. We got to come up with those. Those will decide the game.
Eric Spoelstra wanting every possible possession, asking his guys for the extra effort.
Well, it's not just raising your intensity level. You have to maintain it for long enough to really wear down your opponent. You got to break that spirit.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Ivy's out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's John Collins. And it's Smooth in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Mobley throws it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
McDaniels against Ivy. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Ivy's shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside for Rozier. The 3 fires in the triple. Rozier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Jordan finds Simons. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Green's checked in for Miami. Williams is checked in for Cleveland.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Outside, Green. Ivy against McDaniels. Ivy's shot is off. And it's Simons with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Mitchell, good.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Ivy passes to Collins. Here's Smooth. Back to Collins. Ivy outside. Ivy a screen on Simons. Here's Smooth. Back to Ivy from behind the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Simons. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
McDaniels against Ivy. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Simons against Ivy. Simons passes to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Inside, here's Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ivy outside. Green, a screen. Ivy's shot is off.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Smooth pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. Miami, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Simons. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Simons, following after shooting a three-pointer, will have 3 free throws.
He's good on the first of 3 for the Cavaliers. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. Jordan comes in for McDaniels. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Can they get it? Again, the Heat misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. To the middle. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Simons against Ivy. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Moran against Garland. Jackson with a screen on Moran. Garland for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ivy passes to Moran. He takes it in. Oh, John Moran, spring-loaded.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Pass to Jordan. The teardrop. Yes, it's good. Jordan's got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Simons outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Simons. And here's Jordan. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ivy passes to Gafford. Up top, Morant, guarded by Garland. And Ja Morant again. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him in half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Here's Garland. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Cleveland calls timeout.
Start.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Mitchell's checked in for Simons. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists here tonight.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Morant, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Morant. And it's Thompson penetrating. Yep, that one goes.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Morant against Garland. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep, Jordan. Adebayo grabs the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Jackson. Mobley with it, pounded by Morant. Jordan with it from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Jordan's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Adebayo passes to Thompson. Here's Smooth. Oh, Jordan with the block. And they get it back. And, yep, it's good. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Garland against Morant. Floats one. Deflected. Here's Smooth. Covered by Jordan. Adebayo against Mobley. Pass to Morant. Here's Smooth. Adebayo a screen on Jordan. Smooth. Pass to Gafford. Here's Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
So Miami ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Williams is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. McDaniels comes in for Evan Mobley. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Mitchell. And quickly subbed in for Darius Garland. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. And that one drops for him. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Pass to Jordan. Here's the floater. And they pick up 2. Jordan's got 38 points.
And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for the chosen one.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you...
Rozier against Quickly. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Portland Trail Blazers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against...
It's a tight battle for the Western Conference. You look at San Antonio. They'll hold nothing back tonight to have a shot at advancing, Greg. They got to even the series.
Lose this one, and you got to win the next 3. Extremely unlikely they could recover if they falter here.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Porter is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Robinson, and it's Sharp, and at the shooting guard position.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Now, here's Barrett. 13 feet away. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Robinson a screen on Washington. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes that one.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Porter, no luck. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And here is Washington. Wembanyama passes to Robinson. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Washington kicks to Barrett. Shot clock at 3. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Shot clock at 2. And it's Washington missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Out to the right wing. Robinson a screen on Barrett. Sharp the pass to Robinson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Barrett. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Sharp the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Now, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Inside, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Washington. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the night.
The line for San Antonio, Washington.
One shot.
Free throw good from Washington. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Sharp. Robinson a screen on Washington. the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I tell you what, you better watch out, guys. He is on fire here today.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Good, Robinson. Now, Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Washington. The Trailblazers pull it in. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
RJ's movement right there did a great job of keeping the defense off balance, and he worked to create that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Here's Claxton. And there's the call on the Magician. That is his first foul of the game. Wallace is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Now here's Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Barrett with the ball. Loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wallace. Over in the corner, Washington. Driving the lane.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That free throw good from Washington. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Portland leading by 3. Here's Van Vliet. Rebound by Wallace.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Washington. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Washington's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Robinson a screen on Barrett. Puts it up from 12. Sharp. That's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Van Vliet against Washington. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the Spurs scoring again.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And the pass to Sharp. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Wembanyama. Wallace dishes to Barrett. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Washington, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, the franchise, 2 spots higher.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Barrett. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. From deep Washington, the Trailblazers pull it in. In the corner, it's Van Vliet, and taken away by Wallace. Here's Washington, releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 10.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Van Vliet passes to Robinson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 9 points for Robinson.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Wallace kicks to Washington. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Robinson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Robinson's got 12 in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Grant outside. Passes it to Robinson. Van Vliet outside. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That one falls.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Ball is against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Van Vliet. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. And there's the pass to Hunter. Here is Robinson, covered by Van Vliet. From the low block. And it's San Antonio with another.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Robinson a screen on Wallace. Pass to Robinson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. Back to Washington. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the Spurs scoring again.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. With 2 seconds left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Beat the buzzer.
You know, with the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation like this for instant replay. I mean, to make sure they get the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. But if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
We've got Wallace. DeAndre Hunter out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Barrett at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. And Hunter, here we go. And Turner kicks to Hunter. Passes it to Barrett. Turner with the screen for Barrett. Back to Turner. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
The Spurs have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And a lot gets said about Turner's defensive impact, but he's been cultivating his offensive game as well, becoming a bigger threat in that regard.
And the Spurs making a change here. Walker's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Portland trailing here. Van Vliet passes to Robinson. And here's Sharp, guarded by Walker. Right block shot. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Barrett's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Robinson kicks to Van Vliet. Grant outside. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Robinson launches it from deep. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Portland leading by 3. Here's Robinson, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down.
Timeout.
He's having a great game.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. The Spurs with some changes. Hood comes in for DeAndre Hunter, and it's Leonard in for Walker. Portland also making some changes. Walker's checked in for Robinson, and Porter subbed in for Grant. Leonard looking over the floor. Good, setting the pick for Leonard to end the run, and he sinks the layup. Leonard's got his first basket.
Now, the inside part of Kawhi's game just so hard to stop. He's too physical and seems to be just locked in at times.
Now, here's Sharp. Barrett covering. Sharp the pass to Van Vliet. Here is Porter from past the arc. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Barrett, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. From deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Wallace left side. Here's Hood. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Walker is screen on Wallace. Van Vliet passes to Walker. 18 that time from Hood. Spurs trail by 4. Leonard dishes to Wallace. From the stripe. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Sharp. Turner with the steal. And here's Barrett. Now the pass to Turner. That one's in, his first shot this game.
But of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Sharp the pass to Van Vliet. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. He's checked in for the Spurs. Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Barrett. It's deflected.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Beasley passes to Sharp. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Portland may have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The free throw drops for Sharp.
You know, Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Out left of the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game. Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Sharp. 7 points in the game. Robinson finds Van Vliet. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closer. Stolen by Robinson. Passes it to Baisley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Barrett. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Van Vliet against Wallace. Tries it from 9. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Wallace looking for an opening. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. But Van Vliet picks one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Spurs making a change here. Washington's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Walker comes in for Baisley. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Sharp. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Turner with the screen on Van Vliet. With the drive. And it's Washington missing. Trailblazers leading by 4. Robinson with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Van Vliet.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Turner with a screen on Porter. Leonard against Porter. Wallace outside. The pass to Wembanyama. And he converts the layup. Wembanyama's got 12.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Van Vliet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Van Vliet. Porter looking it over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Now Wallace. Pass to Washington. Back to Wallace. Turner with a screen on Van Vliet. Washington scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Van Vliet. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Mann's checked in. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. Here's Washington. He's got 16. Sweet little floater. Washington's got 18 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
Van Vliet wide open. No good from outside.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Here's Leonard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Barrett comes in for Wallace. And then for the Trailblazers, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Mann. And it's Sharp in for Fred Van Vliet. And that drops, so they now lead by one.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw strike.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porter. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson up top. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot, swatted away.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
San Antonio on defense. Robinson a screen on Barrett.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Washington kicks to Leonard. Passes to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Washington, that's good. .146 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Sharp. Stolen by Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Trailblazers trail by 5. Now, here's Sean. He has 7 to the inside and finished off by Robinson.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Spurs shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 8 points for him. And a wide open look for Porter. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porter's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Washington finds Leonard. It's Barrett on the wing. And here is Washington. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's San Antonio. They lead by a bucket. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
When you get hot from the distance, you're always in the game. Question is, what more can they do to pull ahead? I'm just not seeing it.
Your vision is cloudy, Shaq Stradamus. What's happened to that crystal ball, man?
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Some would look at this game as a must-win in the series. What are the keys to getting it done?
For me, Ernie, it's all about protecting the ball. Treating every possession like it's your last.
And defensively, you got to be extra hungry. Chase down every rebound and keep constant pressure on the shooters.
Good tips from the experts.
Oh, when no one's an expert, Ernie.
I am.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. A fantastic game from the Magician in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Portland, Nicholas Claxton out there with Robinson. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Porter at the 3. Here's Claxton. Right wing. Now, here's Sharp. Barrett covering. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Sharp.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And that one drops for him. 27 points for the Magician.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Down low, here's Claxton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
San Antonio leading. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's up a 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Washington, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
At the line for 2, Washington.
And the first one at the line is good. Washington hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? When he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porter. Laxton with it. Pass to Sharp. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Leonard against Porter. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama finds Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Washington missing. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Porter passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Barrett. Over Sharp. And he makes the 8-footer. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, he's going to find a way to score. RJ sniffing out the opportunity there.
Pass to Claxton. Robinson with the block. Leonard the pass to Washington. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And now a 4-point San Antonio lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Stolen by Washington. A finish. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Gregory. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Robinson for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And it's Washington missing. Trailblazers trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter finds Robinson. Portland again missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Trailblazers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Misses the 3.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
To the middle. Washington kicks to Barrett. Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Washington. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Wembanyama passes to Washington. He kicks it to Barrett. And then Washington with the dunk.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on the Magician. That's foul number 2 for him. Wallace is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Portland with a change here, too. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Porter. VanVleet finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block. Unloads. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. VanVleet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland moving the ball around. This is it to Sharp from downtown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Washington, that's good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Wallace against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Claxton. Here's Sharp. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharp's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Washington passes to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. Now Washington covered by VanVleet. And the pass to Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. He gets it in there. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim. Lays it in against heavy pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Passes to Claxton. Now here's Sharp. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama for 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
RJ does not have a problem setting up teammates, and he's getting better at doing that.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Grant the pass to Baisley. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And that's a tough shot, getting into the mid-range on the move, and Darius made that look easy.
Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet. Fires from deep. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Wallace.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Van Vliet, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
There's the pass to Hunter. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Van Vliet up top. Wallace covering. 3-on-3. Now, here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama, a screen. Offensive rebound. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Sharp, again, the Trailblazers score.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
And so it's San Antonio in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Trailblazers trail by 9. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wallace is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Right side, Porter. Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Sharp. Outside, Robinson. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Robinson, 3 shots.
Reset.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Spurs leading by 6. Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Van Vliet against Wallace. Passes it to Porter. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Wembanyama, a screen on him. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Van Vliet passes to Sharp. That shot misses. Hunter with some nice defense. San Antonio leading by 7. Leonard on the wing. Wallace with a screen for Leonard. Nice D from Porter. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That's good.
He's an aggressive player. Sharp will force defenders into situations where you have to foul him.
San Antonio making a switch here. Craig's checked in. The free throw drops for Sharp.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Leonard. High quality look, and he sinks it. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And finished off by Porter.
And that's a great idea. Just throw the lob anywhere and let Porter go get it.
San Antonio leading by 4. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Hunter's checked in for the Spurs. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Kennard's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wembanyama outside. Turner dishes to Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Turner. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Portland. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Wallace. Leonard against Grant. Leonard kicks to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet. San Antonio again missing. Trailblazers trail by 4. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. No good on that one. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And some changes here for the Spurs. That's checked in for Hunter. And Washington subbed in for Wembanyama. Sharps checked in for Portland. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
What's up?
And that one falls for Robinson. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Top of the key, Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Robinson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porter. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Washington. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Porter, no luck. San Antonio trailing here. Washington passes to Leonard. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact.
It's tipped. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The pass to Washington. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Washington. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Washington.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
A different look now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Leonard. And Hunter subbed in for Wallace. And Portland with a change here, too. Van Vliet's checked in. Washington hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. Van Vliet looking around. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Wembanyama. The 7-footer falls. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Now, here's Sean. Not a lot of room. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Washington with it. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Washington's got 44.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and a switch here also for Portland. Porter's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And here's Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the screen. The 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Barrett. To the paint. And Robinson comes to help. Wembanyama passes to Washington. At the teardrop, it's tipped.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Porter does a really good job at his size of changing up his speeds. That time takes the right angle, and the burst gets him to the free throw line.
Michael Porter Jr., 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Wembanyama outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about this. Running the floor and hitting them up.
Outside, Porter. Count it, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Michael Porter Jr. shooting 1.
What's up? San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Washington against Gilgeous Alexander. Portland leading. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. Sinks the triple.
Wow, Barrett not giving up and making a difference.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. That's to Claxton. They get the rebound, and it's in there. And that's now 37 points for Robinson.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Passes it to Washington. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Free throw good from Washington.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw.
And Portland again with the bucket.
Seems like Gilgeous Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Now Washington pass to Robinson. Inside. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 49 points in the game. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got 16 here in the second half.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Portland's gone 3-5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. The pass to Sharp. He dishes it to Robinson. The 11-footer. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth. .15 seconds left in the game. Porter, no luck. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
San Antonio, R.J.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
R.J. Barrett continuing to find consistency by not settling for things that come his way. He's got to stay within the confines of what they want to do offensively, so his game is growing. That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation. And PJ coming through in a big spot, and he's calling game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're up by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Washington. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's San Antonio who's scraped by with the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, you all turned it on down the stretch, so what was the difference?
You started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
Well, that led to a win, man, and I appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Magician.
Game 5 in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome to the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. With this series at 3-1, a spot in the NBA Finals could be had tonight. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. You take a look at Cleveland. A great chance here for them to close out the series and move on to the finals.
Yeah, and it's not a chance they want to pass up. When you can close out a series on your home court, the last thing you want to do is give up momentum and have to go back on the road.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Thompson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Smooth in at the 3.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Jordan.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Smooth, pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Here's Garland. Jackson outside. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Morant against Garland. Here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Morant. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here we go, one-on-one. Garland, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo's double. Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Thompson outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavaliers leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Jackson finds Garland. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jordan misses. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Thompson gets a good look. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Thompson against Mitchell. And a another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Free throw dropped for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Cleveland calls timeout. Scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Now Jordan. Will it go? Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Morant. Adebayo passes to Thompson. Adebayo sets a screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you. We'll see now if he can complete the and one.
Good, Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he touched it while he was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Cleveland calls timeout. Out to the wing. Jackson outside. Pass to Mitchell. Jackson the screen. And another miss by Cleveland.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Adebayo, that's good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Jackson, the pass to Jordan. From deep, Mobley hits a three-pointer.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Morant against Garland. Morant, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
The Cavaliers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Heat. 7-point differential. Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Here's Gafford. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Jackson outside. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
To the wing on the left. Mobley against Adebayo. Stolen by Jackson. A deep three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Inside, here's Morant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Morant's got 9.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Heat with the lead. Now Morant, 9 points in the game. Has to Smooth. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 12. Jackson finds Garland from the high post. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Adebayo against Mobley. With a 9-footer. Not going to go that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Garland, the pass to Jordan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. A different look for Cleveland. Williams comes in for Jackson, and McDaniels is subbed in for Evan Mobley.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. There's the drive. Smooth. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Heat lead by 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And here's Jordan. 15 points in the game. Garland for three. Miami grabs the miss. Wiseman, pass to Smooth. Now Ivy. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Smooth. Wiseman, a screen on Williams. Smooth, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Garland finds Jordan. Outside Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
First one falls for the Cavaliers. Larabi is checked in for Jordan, and Simon has subbed in for Mitchell. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Williams, a screen on Rozier. To the middle. Wiseman with a steal. To the left side wing. Here's Smooth. Misses the three. And it's Simons with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets that one.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Smooth. He's covered by Simons. And he's going for the lob.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Simons against Ivy. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Ivy. Fires the three, and it's Simons missing. So it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Darius Garland is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Ivy from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Outside McDaniels. There's Simons with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wiseman against Garland. Shoots over Wiseman. Garland, no good.
Now, there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. Thompson passes to Collins. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Williams.
Well, that's his 2nd foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Wiseman. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Garland finds Simons. Adebayo against Williams. Simons outside. Lets it fly. And that's good for 2. Simons got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Simons with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 4, Evan Mobley.
McDaniels passes to Garland. Simons against Thompson. Simons up top. He has 7. Outside McDaniels. They set the pick. And rejected.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead and they're starting to rub it in. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Timeout.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Evan Mobley is 2nd.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Outside Garland. Back to Simons. Takes the 3. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Adebayo. Solid defense from Williams. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Garland and is blocked.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Simons. McDaniels with it. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Simons. Thompson passes to Ivy. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Simons against Thompson. Here's Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Simons.
At the line for Cleveland, Robert Williams. One shot.
And Williams no good on that one. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Throws it up high. And stolen by Mobley. Shot from the low block. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Simons checked in.
Number 1, Anthony Simons.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Smooth. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ivy against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Ivy. Garland for 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, he's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Smooth. Pass to Ivy. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smooth. He's got 12. Pass to Adebayo with a 9-footer. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Garland against Ivy. There's Simons with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smooth. Kicks it out to Collins. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. That one drops for him. Adebayo's got 9.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Simons outside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Smooth. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Well, Cleveland's shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
On their way to the floor is your squad.
He's checked in for Cleveland. And Miami with a change here, too. Morant's checked in. Pass to Smooth. And here's Adebayo, covered by Mobley. And he lobs it up!
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Jordan with it. He's got 15. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper falls for him. Jordan's got 17.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's Simons with the ball for Cleveland. 19-point game. Mobley outside. Back to Simons. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Ivy outside. Collins outside. Here's Smooth. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Morant against Simons. Pass to Jordan. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and the setup by Morant. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. There's Simons with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Mitchell, and stolen by Adebayo. Ivy, left side. 1:56 left in the second. And here's Simons. McDaniels, a screen on Morant. Back to Daniels. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by the Heat. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo finds Morant. 1:16 left in the second period.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Shooting from Miami, John Morant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for McDaniels. Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Thompson comes in for Ivy. And Morant drops them both. 1:15 left in the first half. The Cavaliers shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Simons. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Smooth. Pass to Thompson. Fires for three. The rebound by Jackson. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Now here's Jordan. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Jordan's got 23.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Simons with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Back to Simons. Launches it. Can't hit that one. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, John, you're facing a challenge tonight. What's been the key to this lead in the first half?
I think following through with our game plan. I think we knew it was going to be a tough night tonight. Solid team, short roster, so we knew we were going to have to come out and bring the edge competitively.
They knew the scouting report. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey folks, here in Game 5, it's going to be an uphill battle in the second half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Wow, they're getting destroyed on the glass. They're lucky this deficit isn't larger, actually. But it will become larger if they don't put forth a better effort.
I am sure Coach is harping on that exact point even as we speak. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They're trying to punch their ticket to the next round. Shaq, what's the key?
They don't need a key. As long as you have a ticket, that's the thing that gets punched.
Wow. There's things I could say, but on myself, don't want to get punched.
Very wise choice, Chet. Just smile and nod.
Okay.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Setting the floor for the Heat. Thompson out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smooth in at the three. Adebayo passes to Morant. Here's Smooth inside. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 13.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Now Jordan, right at the free throw line. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just
the skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Jordan from downtown. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Now Adebayo, checked by Mitchell. Outside for Morant. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. He's got 16.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mobley outside for three. Drills it from deep.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
smooth. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Jordan. Now Jackson. Back to Mitchell. From deep, Jordan. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson with it, guarded by Garland. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Thompson, one shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Garland. Back to Jordan. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 8.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. Here's Thompson. Pass to Smooth. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 25. Jackson with it. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th is Darius Garland.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Spins. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Jackson. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Morant against Garland. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Garland against Morant. From deep, Jordan. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
His 4th giveaway tonight. Just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
And here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Mobley outside. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Miami calls timeout. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Here's Smooth, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside Garland. Back to Jordan. Pass to Jackson. Adebayo up top. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Free throw's good, Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo. And Miami has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Morant with a screen on Jordan. Here's Smooth. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Pass to Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. And Adebayo slams it in.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Garland with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Jackson with it. Guarded by Morant. Morant against Garland. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Can't hit from in close.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Pass to Smooth. Now here's Adebayo. Thompson in the post. Mobley's on him. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo is doubled. Thompson against Mobley. Wing shot on the way. Thompson Jefferson, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Jordan. He's got 27. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Smooth, pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Pass to Garland. Now Jordan. To stop the drought. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And the Heat making a change here. Ivy's checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Garland. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And here's Jordan. Ivy with a double team. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Nails it from 3. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Mobley. And it's Gafford missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Garland. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The Cavaliers making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Here's Jordan. And the 17-footer goes down. Jordan's got 31.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Smooth. Again, the Heat misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Miami trailing. Here's Smooth. 16 points for him. Down low. Gafford passes to Smooth. To win the drought. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
So they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 20-7 run. Garland finds Simons. Collins comes with a double. To the inside. Williams.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Smooth. He's covered by Simons. Here's Smooth. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Shot's good by Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Here's Jordan. Shot's blocked. Ivy up top. Williams defending. And he lobs it up. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Jordan, the pass to Simons. Sinks the tray. Simons got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's Morant missing. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Jordan with it. Jordan picks him up. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Smooth. Now here's Collins. Now Morant. He's got 19. Collins with a screen on Garland.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got McDaniels, Mitchell out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Mobley in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Ivy. Ivy's got assist number 5 here tonight. Simons passes to Mitchell. Adebayo against Williams. To the paint. Rebound by the Heat. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smooth. Check by Mitchell. Ivy against Williams. Ivy passes to Schroeder. Adebayo a screen on Simons. Here's Schroeder. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
The three from Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Schroeder against Simons. Collins with a screen on Williams. And here's Ivy from the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The baseline J. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Check by Mitchell. And Mitchell over to help. Schroeder passes to Ivy. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Heat lead by 8.
Continuing to improve his jumper. Ivy's teammates encourage him to take shots like that.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Some changes. Jovic, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's Rozier in for Schroeder. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Rozier. Shoots over Simons. Rozier can't get it to go. And it's Simons with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Mitchell finds Williams. Outside McDaniels. Back to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. McDaniels with it. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A little over 3 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. And Miami also making a switch. Gafford's checked in. Steps back. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Pass to Mitchell. Simons with it. Jackson with a screen on Adebayo. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Simons, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Jordan's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Simons. Thompson, he's checked in for Miami. Morant comes in for Rozier. And there's the lob. Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Adebayo passes to Morant. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Morant. Now here's Thompson, defended by Jackson. And there's Thompson on the assist by Morant. And the Heat lead by 10.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Jordan against Ivy. Lets it go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Jordan. Now Gafford. And stolen by Mobley. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Garland. Jordan with a screen on Morant. Garland for three. Jordan. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Simons is checked in for the Cavaliers. Collins, he's checked in for Miami. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. McDaniels against Ivy. Pass to Morant. Over Garland. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Jordan against Thompson. Jordan, the pass to Simons. Jackson finds Garland. Now here's Simons. Jackson on the wing. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 8 here in this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Collins with a screen on Garland. Lets it go from deep. Simons with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Jordan. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Jordan with it. Gafford picks him up. And the Cavaliers three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Tough point from John.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Simons. And here's Jackson. Back to Garland. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley comes in for McDaniels. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Simons. The Heat making a switch here. Here's Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. And finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Pass to Jordan from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Adebayo with it. Here's Smooth, defended by Jackson. Outside for Morant. Oh, a bomb from John.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Cleveland calls timeout. He's checked in for Ivy. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Jordan. Right wing, Garland for three, drains the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Smooth, covered by Jordan. Smooth, again, the Heat score.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jordan with it. Gafford picks him up. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Smooth. Pass to Thompson. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Blocked. Pass to Jordan. To take the lead. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
He throws good. Jordan.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Morant looking around. To the middle. Looking to end the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a giant spot here at the line. Bam with the chance to be a hero.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Free throws good for Adebayo.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
From deep, Jordan. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, there's the alley!
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Jordan, and he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Here's Morant, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First, and that'll put him up 2.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And it's in. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team foul. At the line for the Heat, Thompson, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. So it's the Cavaliers now. And here's Jordan. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up. Miami calls timeout. It's tied at 122. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Morant. The three is up. The three won't fall. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Daniel Gafford. Ja Morant is out there with Thompson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Smooth in at small forward. Here's Jordan, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Jordan's got 57 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. They double him with Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Garland. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he hits the first of three. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And we've played just over a minute here in overtime. Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Smooth. And Jordan comes to help. Gafford, the open look. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Pass to Jordan. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Smooth, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Jordan misses. Smooth, pass to Morant. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Morant against Garland. Pass to Jordan. Here's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Now here's Adebayo. Mobley grabs the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the N1.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland. One shot.
The Heat have gone cold here in OT, just 1 for 6. Morant against Garland. Gafford with a screen on Garland. And that one's good. Morant.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
Jordan with it. And it's good. 2 points. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Morant. Terrific focus from Morant.
Yeah, what a move. I mean, Morant stays agile and gets by the contact.
Garland against Morant. Outside Mitchell. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Pass to Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
Cleveland has got 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Here's Jackson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Gafford. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And again, it's Ja Morant. Morant's got 40 points.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
And so they foul intentionally. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively, and that, to me, is the key for young players.
Miami calls timeout. They trail by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the first overtime period. Here's Morant. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jackson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Garland. Here's Jordan. There's the triple. Oh, connects again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so the Cleveland Cavaliers have won the series.
These guys have played so hard, endured so much, and you can just see how absolutely excited they are to be headed to the finals.
And it's been exciting for us to watch their progress throughout the season, Grant.
And now they're so close, BA, to completing their mission. It's easy to look ahead. But winning the East is such a major accomplishment in and of itself. You hope they'll take the time to cherish this moment. It doesn't come around every year.
But the turnaround is quick. With the finals, they'll be here before they know it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. The Portland Trail Blazers find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know that
tied 2-2 here in the Western Conference Finals battle. We take a look at the Trail Blazers. Greg looking to assume command of this series. It's appeared to be pretty evenly matched, though, thus far.
But they're the higher seed, and this is when that comes into play. In essence, a 3-game series now with 2 of those at home. They got to like their chances.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barrett is out there with Washington. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. The tray. Portland grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Passes it to Claxton. To the inside. Robinson misses.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Leonard. Over Robinson. That one rolling around and runs out.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson passes to Sharp. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Robinson. Robinson with the block. And Barrett gets it to go.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Fades away. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Washington. Outside for Wembanyama. No problems knocking that one down.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Over Robinson. Robinson, that's good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Wembanyama down low. Claxton covering. Now the pass to Washington. Here's Leonard. Robinson on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the clock. Robinson pulls it in. Portland trailing here. Pass to Sharp. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the field at this point. 4 of 8. Pass to Leonard. And it's Portland with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And the dunk by Robinson.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And here's Barrett. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Michael Porter. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Wallace is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Wembanyama looking it over. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Robinson. Portland leading, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
Washington against VanVleet. For the 3, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Passes it to Sharp. To the paint, here's Claxton. Rebound San Antonio. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over VanVleet. Wembanyama, no good. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. The Spurs have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Washington. Back to Wallace. Pass to Washington. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Robinson sets a screen for VanVleet. The feed to Robinson. Over Wembanyama. He trains the quick shot. That's now 8 points for Robinson.
It's easy to tell that he is most comfortable pulling up from that area on the floor.
Now, here's Washington. He's got 11. And then Washington with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
18 feet out. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from VanVleet.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
VanVleet against Washington. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Riding the hot hand. And why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
That free throw good from Washington. Trailblazers trail by 3. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Yeah, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama, down a few spots.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Van Vliet looking around. Outside for Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the pass to Wallace. Passes to Hunter. Here's the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. Jeremy Grant picks one up, and he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
He doesn't get the second one. The third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Van Vliet. This one for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 19 points for the Magician.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson. Van Vliet wide open. Portland no good that time either.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Pass for Grant. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here's Robinson. No good, unable to end this run. Spurs leading by 8. And there's the pass to Washington. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers. Baisley's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs also with the sub. They're checked in for Hunter. Sharp. Still scoreless. Over Wallace. Sharp. That's good.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Wembanyama outside. Passes it to Washington. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. 22 points for the Magician.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Pass to Baisley. Jacks up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Wallace with a screen for Wembanyama. And here's Washington outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Grant outside. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Robinson on the wing. Barrett covering. Robinson passes to Sharp. Washington against Van Vliet. Pass to Robinson. 3 seconds left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. And take a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
On the court right now for the Spurs, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wembanyama. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Wallace, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Wallace dishes to Hunter. The pass to Barrett. Turner with the screen for Barrett. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 6. Sharp, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Passes it to Hunter. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Sharp, the pass to Baisley. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. So it's San Antonio now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Barrett the pass to Wallace. Wembanyama sets a screen for Wallace. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. It's tipped. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Van Vliet passes to Baisley. Now, here's Sharp. Barrett covering. Wasted no time on that one. Sharp's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Turner. To the middle. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the dish to Wallace. Turner with a screen on Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Hunter. From the arc. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 3. Shoots over Turner. And it's Sharp missing. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Fifth on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Portland. And San Antonio also making a switch. Leonard, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. For Portland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Oh, Barrett. Walker with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Porter passes to Van Vliet. Back to Porter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Turner. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Porter. Back to Van Vliet. Passes it to Sharp. Inside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Porter against Hunter. Three-pointer. And it's Michael Porter with the 3. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you already see the great range, the calling card of Porter. Even back in high school, shot 47% as a senior.
Portland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Sharp, that's good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Sharp. Baisley up top. Here's Walker. Baisley passes to Sharp. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. for Portland. Robinson comes in for Walker. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Washington comes in for Wallace. Barrett with the ball. He's got 7. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Washington.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Baisley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
In the corner, Barrett with it. From deep, Washington gets the 3-pointer to fall. Washington's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Portland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone 6 of 11 from the floor, over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Robinson sets a screen for Porter. Down low. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Robinson's got 16 points.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
That's to Washington. Good, nice job down low. Washington's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Back to Leonard. And the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Kawhi Leonard is a Finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic in that area.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
For your Blazers dance team.
Trailblazers making the switch here. VanVleet's checked in. Wallace is checked in for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 3. And here is Washington. 32 points in the game. Ring shot on the way, and he drops that one in. Washington's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Van Vliet against Washington. Sharp, the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Sharp's job out there as the 2 guard is to make buckets, but that can open up passing lanes for him too.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Washington missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Porter kicks to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Washington. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Then for the Spurs, Robinson comes in for Turner. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Wallace. Outside Robinson. A three-pointer is right on target. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Here we go, Laker fans. Here comes the Trailblazers team.
.19 left in the first half. In the corner, Barrett with it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. San Antonio again missing.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. The quick look, no good that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it? Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Barrett slams it in.
To be aware of Barrett. He's solid at recognizing when it's time to go for the alley-oop.
Robinson against Robinson. Outside Robinson. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. So it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And Game 5, a blowout so far, a big hole to climb out of for the San Antonio Spurs.
Defensively, they haven't guarded the three-point line at all tonight. And you know they don't want to extend out to the point where they're giving up things inside. But you do have to make some kind of adjustment.
Yeah, can't take the same approach and expect a different result. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. A fantastic game from the Magician in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Michael Porter. Sharp out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Robinson. And it's Claxton in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. They get it back. Here's Washington, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
The Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw good from Washington. Portland leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The Spurs have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. One shot. free throw good from Washington. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's the screen. Sharp. Offline with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Leonard fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots over Washington. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mid-range game comes easy for SGA. Just a matter of control for him.
Pulls up on the elbow. San Antonio again missing. Robinson with it. Picked up by Barrett. Fade away. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama, a screen on Robinson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Portland leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Washington. Count that one. Washington's got 42 in the game.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Now, here's Sharp. Barrett covering. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Robinson. Launches a three. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. And it's good for 2. Barrett's got 11 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Porter. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. From outside the arc. Here's Robinson over Leonard, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Spurs trail by 10. Now Washington, and he has 42. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. The pass to Washington. And Robinson comes to help. Up there for Robinson. Stolen by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton.
Nice pass by Gilgeous-Alexander. Has the height to see over the D, and he's unselfish.
Barrett with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Claxton. Portland leading by 12. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Washington finds Barrett. Back to Washington. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Puts up a deep three. And again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Pass to Barrett. He feeds it to Robinson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. And a miss there on the triple. Portland leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Robinson picks him up. And it's Sharp missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Robinson sets a screen for Washington. Off target from outside. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Sharp. And a wide-open look for Porter. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jump.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama finds Washington. And here's Barrett. Buries it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Now, here's Sharp. Barrett covering. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Barrett.
And what I love about Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
Robinson kicks to Porter. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Here's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Back to Robinson. From the baseline. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Here's Washington. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Washington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at Washington, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, the franchise.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
That free throw good from Washington. A different look now for Portland. Baisley's checked in for Robinson. Grant comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Michael Porter. San Antonio also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Robinson. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Wallace subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. VanVleet on the wing. There's the pass to Sharp. VanVleet outside. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. A clear look for VanVleet. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
San Antonio calls timeout. finds Washington. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. Back to Wallace. From deep Washington. Portland grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And they continue to control the glass.
And taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Fast break.
Oh, did you see that? And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. To the paint. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Washington, that's for two. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. 11 feet away. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his third basket of the night right there.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And here's Washington outside. Hands it from downtown.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Passes it to Grant. Got it. Good job in the low post. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Washington against Van Vliet. Oh, that's blocked.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Portland shooting their sixth and seventh free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Baszler. Then for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Hunter. And it's Nesmith in for Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Wallace outside. Turner with a screen on Van Vliet. The jump hook. The shot misses.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 8 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. On the court for San Antonio. Miles Turner out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Wallace in at the point.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Wembanyama passes to Walker. Van Vliet against Wallace. Back to Walker. Wallace with the screen for Walker. Misses off the right eye.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Robinson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant outside. Pass to Porter. Robinson down low. He's against Turner. Robinson, that's good.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet. Wembanyama against Porter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They get it back. Turner. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mann's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Spurs also with the sub. Craig's checked in. Spurs trail by 10. Right side Leonard. The fader. Yep, it counts.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Pass to Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Blazers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Spurs. Robinson hits them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Second chance effort. He lays it in.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Turner. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Spurs trail by 8. Wallace outside. Turner inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shots good by Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Good work defensively by Turner. Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Kicks it to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Leonard with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Leonard brings the double team. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
Spurs trail by 7. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Grant outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Wembanyama against Porter. Wembanyama outside. It counts. And the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. Then for the Spurs, Robinson's checked in for Turner. R.J. Barrett comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Washington subbed in for Wallace. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now the pass to Porter. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Leonard finds Washington. Shoots over Van Vliet. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 58.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Porter passes to Van Vliet. Passes it to Claxton. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line, Van Vliet with the bucket.
That mid-range jumper is something Van Vliet's developed. It is money.
Now, here's Washington. He kicks it to Leonard. Wembanyama against Porter. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint straight. That's a nice play.
Robinson's checked in for Porter. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wallace is checked in for Leonard. Washington against Van Vliet. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on the Magician. That'll be his second foul of the game. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Spurs. And Portland has possession. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Washington kicks to Barrett. Back to Washington to take the lead. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porter. Feeds it to Robinson. Over Robinson. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Fires away from way outside. Portland grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Porter. There's the feed to Robinson. For Barrett. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sharp missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
If you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Robinson that time on the assist by Leonard. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson.
Still going as a true lead guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is a high IQ passer who isn't afraid to let the play develop.
Now, here's Barrett. Defense right on him. Here's Washington. Got a piece of it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. They're outside. Tips it up. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 38 points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
That's to Washington. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Washington. At the line for two.
Free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
The pass to Robinson. Puts it up from 12. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Over Claxton. Wembanyama, no good. Portland's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp to the middle. It's stolen by Barrett. In transition, here come the Spurs. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
There's a good screen. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. 21 points for Shaedon Sharp.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Washington. Passes to Barrett. There's the triple, and the 3-ball is good. Barrett's got 19 points.
And, you know, that's what the scouts have always loved about Barrett, that alpha mentality and his ability to rise to the occasion. That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Got a moment. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line with that kind of equilibrium.
All right, David, thanks. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. And here's Leonard from three. Robinson pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Washington passes to Barrett. Back to Washington. Charity swipe shot. The Trailblazers pull it in. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's money from deep.
Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the game. And now they foul and stop the clock.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the miss. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. The Spurs are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Portland Trailblazers. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Welcome to Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. The atmosphere in this building couldn't be any better, with a trip to the NBA Finals at stake. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Portland Trailblazers. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So here's Portland's starting group. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Robinson in at the 5. And for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, R.J. Barrett out there with Washington. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3. You look at San Antonio, their season is teetering on the brink, needing a win here at home to force a decisive Game 7.
So true, B.A. I mean, this is almost already a Game 7 for them. It's all or nothing time, and these fans are amped up for it. When you get this close to the finals, you're not holding anything back.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Washington with the ball. Pass to Leonard. And a missed layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting it against him next time.
The Screen by Claxton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Porter against Washington. Pass to Leonard. Now Barrett. To the inside. Here's Washington, and he buries his first look.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Shoots over Robinson. Robinson gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Spurs, Washington, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Washington. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Here's Leonard. On the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Claxton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Pulls up. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Robinson's got 6 points.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Leonard against Porter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Portland.
Blazer substitution. Number 18, Fred VanVleet.
Wembanyama, pass to Washington. Leonard against Porter. Back to Leonard. Up and over Porter. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. VanVleet, the pass to Claxton. VanVleet against Washington. Pass to Sharp. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally